Good morning, stream. We're gonna do a small little morning one here. We're gonna run a little bit of PoE. I'm gonna run this ranger here. I think we're going to push a pretty strong poison build. I want to welcome you all to the Games and Gone stream. It's gonna be renamed G&G, but we're gonna go ahead and get into this right now.
This shade, is it still alive?
So I have two other
Perhaps it can
characters.
give us
I
the
have
answers we seek.
basically a
Only
necro,
the
which
Count
is the
Saul has
witch,
the power
and
to bind
a
souls
mage,
to
which
the
is the
tree like
sorcerer.
this. We must free it somehow. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his rope. The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade created the binding, and only ancient runes can break it. There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor of countless Ezamites still remain. We call it the Red Veil. You should search the area. There may still be power in some of those centuries-old relics. Renly will know how to forge them, bring the runes to him, and then, perhaps, we shall find some answers. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
So I can put the chat on the screen, but right now, this one is mostly going to be for, this stream is mostly for video content. I really just try to get a small little recording in this morning, but I figure I might as well stream it as well.
Until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient moor of maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot here in the Grellwood for all time, and good riddance.
I shall overcome.
Oh yeah, that works a lot better. So recently, let me kill these guys real quick. So I did have the lightning arrow with scattershot, but I realized that I'm having to use this skill a lot during battle to get as many lightning rods down as I want. So I adjusted and put scattershot on this one instead. And as you can see, I went from 1 to 3 lightning rods. So now I just, a couple times, I can have 9 to 12 pretty quick. And it's really going to boost up this one right here. Still, I think we're going to kind of transition a little bit into poison too. Every time I run a ranger or a rogue, I really want to just run a strong, heavy poison build. Like you see it when I run my necromancer. When I run a necromancer, there's two different ways you can run the necromancer on here or the witch. You can really go pure like chaos and elemental, or you can go strong necro, which is what I'm doing. So a lot of the times I don't utilize any real offensive spells. I use a lot of curses, hex, damage over time spells, and then I just beef up my minions. Later on, if my boy Ophidius gets on, we'll run the necro, and you'll see what I'm talking about. So I'm only playing on normal. I haven't started one on hardcore yet. I'm kind of excited to. Right now, I'm going to test out how often I can hit and poison. Well, they got to stay alive, but I want to see how often I can hit with just my normal attack since I gave it a support poison, and how often it poisons them. So there's...
Prepare yourself.
So it looks like we got 1 out of 5. That's not too bad, I guess. It's only 50%. It's not 100%. Hopefully at some point we'll be able to just... I can't cast this. I mean, that's a guaranteed poison. But it helps if I can just hit poison, poison, poison. Because as you can see, especially on normal mode right now, I can pretty much one-shot him with my normal attack. I have gear on right now. As you can see, my mana's not getting low. That's only because of the gear I have on, guys. So I want you to understand that without the gear I have on, which gives me mana for every time I kill an opponent, I would definitely be running pretty low with this skill right here. This one right here, which is Lightning Arrow. Weird, because it's only 7 minutes. You see how much it dropped right there, me casting it once? Look. And if I continually do it. So, just remember to balance your mana out unless you have the right gear on from the start. Like I said, I have 2 other characters, and you share the same stash. So, sharing the same stash kind of allows me to have advanced gear for a new character right off the bat. So, your first character is going to be a little rough, probably. Trying to get that morning bowl in. And just a side note, guys, if me smoking weed bothers you, remember the name of the stream is Games and Ganj.
Take this!
I think the only reason I'm not going to run electric with him is because the sorcerer I run, it's really big into electric. Like, she's a lightning sorcerer, Tempest. She does run ice, but I think with this one, if we're not going to go super strong and poison, I kind of want to go all 3 elements. I gotta get out of that. I think there's actually and there's an easy way to do that with the sorcerer. Trust me. But I think with him it would be easy as well, because we can also use a quarterstaff. So this is going to be one of the few characters I have where you might actually catch me switching weapons, because I think I do want to run a quarterstaff with him and get that real close combat and be able to switch. I really wish it was daggers, but you know, the last PoE I could run daggers with this one. I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys. So let's see. You see here, this one gives me 3 mana per enemy killed, and this one gives me 6 life per enemy killed. So these 2 pieces of gear right here is, and this also gives me 2 life regeneration per second. Which if I take this off right here, you'll notice that 2 life per second, especially as you get later on in the game, really ain't a lot. Like, your normal regeneration is probably going to be more than that. But back to this. If I didn't have these 2 pieces of gears on, guys, it would be a little bit more rough. So just keep that in mind. Don't think you're going to be able to do exactly the same thing here without those 2 pieces, because this don't cost a lot. But then when you get in hordes and you're casting this one, you run out quick. I've ran the first act twice now, so I pretty much know where everything is. Let's run over here and clear this area out real quick. I hate having uncleared spots. Whether it's a wall or it's nothing, I just get off of it, man. So our bow does give lightning damage, so it does give it a chance to shock on top of it. Oh, looky here. So our normal attack can shock and poison. I always feel like if you can incorporate a bunch of CCs or damage over times in a single attack without taking away from anything else, that's always a blessing.
Face me.
Let's see, we got 3 skill points. So I haven't really went into evasion. I always say when you get to this part here, you gotta kind of pick a side. If you're gonna get the whole first, usually it looks almost like a diamond, triangle. If you're gonna get all that, that's probably fine. It just means that some of this stuff further on you can just skip, because you'll see the same stuff further down. Now I haven't really went through the skill tree for this one yet, so you're gonna catch me kind of looking where I want to go. Spears is supposed to be coming soon. That's what it says when the game is released. I'm assuming that's when the spears are going to come out, which is kind of exciting because that's kind of what I was hoping to use, because I seen something about spears and I was like, well, so we're going to utilize the bow and maybe a quarterstaff. I like the idea of switching to a quarterstaff. Brings another element, because I can run 2 different bows. Like I run 2 different scepters and stuff with my witch, and realistically I'm just running the same one the whole time, because the second one, it just gives me a skill that I want. I don't really care about its buffs. And I don't think you get the buffs having it equipped if it's your second weapon or your first. Whichever one you have out, I think is the one you're getting the buffs for. So if it has secondary buffs on it besides giving you a skill, and you don't have it equipped or out, let's be more exact, out while you're dungeon raiding, you're not going to get those exact buffs, from my understanding. So we're going to go ahead and just continue where we were at. We're going to increase our speed and our damage. And I think I was looking to come over here because we can get pin build up. I was thinking about this. This is leech. So if we come over here quickly, we can get some easy attribute nodes right off the bat, which we're going to end up doing. And we can get this leech real quick. And we can kind of go in here if we want to get power charges. I don't know if we accumulate power charges with this one yet. I know that the witch gets charges for sure, because I utilize a siphon wand, because when I raise my zombies up with the charges, they get empowered, which makes them attack faster, stronger. And then we can get this little node here. So this 3 is not bad. I mean, this ain't gonna really take away, and pin is not a bad thing. Trust me. I thought about utilizing pin in the beginning, just for the simple fact that, it's pins them where they're at. It's a simple CC. It works well. You can pin big bosses. You can pin unique bosses. Takes a little bit more, but whenever they're chasing you down and you're like, I need a second to breathe, damn, you can pin them down. You'll catch me doing that with my witch sometimes. We could probably start going that way now. So just a reminder to those, intelligence on here, strength, and dexterity does not affect how strong you hit with your skills. So I think what we're going to do, because if we can get pretty good mana leech and we can maintain mana in our, like I said, we have 68. We might want to get a little bit over 100, so we might get a little bit of intelligence. But if we maintain mana leech, I mean, it should be pretty easily able to cast our skills without running out of mana, which will make it able for us to allocate like the attributes to like strength to boost our life, and not just our life, but that way we can run gear that will potentially allow us to have an armor rating and evasion at the same time. So energy shield's not a big deal with us on this one. As you can see, I literally have none. I'm not saying we don't want some eventually, but realistically, it's not going to be as vital to us as if we were running the sorcerer or the witch. So I think we're going to go ahead and just kind of branch out and start cubbing up here. Just every couple levels, we'll just boom, boom, and we'll get up in here. I don't know about block. Like, I don't know how useful it'll be, how well we can utilize it. So we're probably just going to kind of... And it has mark skills. So I don't have a skill that marks yet. But I most definitely want to check into that. So we're gonna check and see what this MAME is. Okay, that's kind of what I figured it was, but it's always good to check. We're definitely gonna try to be a critical person. So we're definitely gonna. That's how all my builds work usually, guys. I always try to go high in crit. You don't have to do that. That's just how I like to build. As you can see, I'm not really running. I can get a critical damage bonus boost, but I'm really looking for the crit hit. Now, see, here's the reason why I thought about running all three elements with them if I'm not going to do poison, because I can increase my damage for each type of elemental ailment I have on an enemy. So if I run something that can do fire, ice, and lightning damage, and I can put all three of them elements on it, that's for each element. So that's a 45% increase to my damage. And see, we can just chance to ignite. We can just increase all the chances, so it's almost going to guarantee you a chance to ignite, to get freeze build up, and to shock. And then whenever that happens, boom. It's either going to be that or we're going to utilize pretty heavy at poison. We might actually be able to do all four, but I feel like that's going to take away too much. Come down here. So the flask can be better. Evasion, movement speed, poison duration, charm. Well, we'll see as we get further down. I know I definitely want to get up in here. I want to get at least this and at least this. So as you kind of follow, you'll see where... So it's talking about a shield here, so I'm guessing when you run the quarterstaff, maybe it allows you to run a shield. Or you can run like maybe a sword with it. But we're going to go ahead and just get this here. Increase the damage a little bit, and then we're going to start increasing our attack speed. Alright, we can go to the Red Veil. So it looks like we could probably use the hammer if we had the strength. So we're pretty open when it comes to our second weapon. We could run probably shield and sword. We could run the hammer and shield. I mean,
I know this place. The crimson remnants of man's
so we'll
former
figure it
race
out as we
gathered
go.
here. I shall overcome.
See, we're gonna pick this up, and I want to see something here. Alright, so the quarterstaff fits. I mean, obviously it takes dexterity. And it takes up both slots, so maybe we'll continue to run that, maybe not. Let's see what it does. Definitely made it a lot more difficult. We'll have to get a better quarterstaff. I got one at level 6 that we'll mess around with. We're there, so let's run and go grab it real quick. We'll play with it instead. Oh, it's a level 16. I thought it was a level 6. I thought I had a level 6. I think I gave that one to Ophidius, come to think of it. We do need some. What are we running here? Oh yeah, most definitely. You know the biggest thing that pushed me to put this on? It's not even the life kill. It's the rarity of the items found. So you see how I have this piece of armor here, guys? This is a piece of armor that I was kind of building, that I was gonna experiment with. I have all these here, so I was gonna kind of play with it, but I think I'm gonna save it till we get to the closer to the end game, and then I'll start building some equipment. Cause see how it's got plus 5% quality? None of this other stuff does. You actually have to use a orb to improve the quality. So if it starts like this, that means that it's already improved quality. So that's why I'm going to find gear like this, and I'm going to kind of build it myself. That takes intelligence. We should start finding some pretty rare items now. You can't use nothing else, so...
Sorry.
Pretty much gonna disenchant everything else. Oh yeah. Don't need any of that stuff. Let's go ahead and use this level 2 skill, Joe. It gives me quarterstaff, and as I go through it, I could get elemental. I guess if I increase my intelligence when I do the nodes, which is gonna increase my mana and my my shield down here. Oh look, I got 6 now. Can't use the flail. The primal's coming soon. Axe is coming soon. So some of them we can't even use. Hopefully this comes sooner than later. And we can use the mace. Mace, quarterstaff. Okay. No dagger. Pretty much open, however you want to build them here. We're definitely going to utilize the bow. So, maybe we'll jump it in intelligence, get like the flame wall or something. Since whenever you shoot things through the flame wall, it pretty much adds fire damage to it. It wouldn't be a bad thing to add. It's just like additional fire damage on top of what we're already going to have. And if we want to switch between the mace and stuff, that probably wouldn't be a bad thing. Right now, we'll probably just continue the bow. I would like to do a little elemental, I think. This stuff here, the best part about it is I'm pretty sure I don't need a wand to cast any of it. I can just cast it, so I can keep the bow out. And I can use like lightning rod. And I can mix that in with spark. And lightning arrow. Yes, I'm gonna try the 3 elemental thing real quick. We're gonna try that first. If I feel like it doesn't synergize very well, I'll switch it up. Oh, and FYI, you share the same goal through all characters. As you see, I got the salvage bench open already. So, your ults will have a much easier time through. So far, I haven't had the need to have to use any of this stuff in the early stages, so I recommend saving it closer to the end. And this is good because I think I can use that on like my bow and stuff. So I'm not going to get that because I don't want to do less cold or fire damage. We might get the pin. So we don't want to do none of that. I think if we do switch to anything, it probably won't be the quarterstaff. Well, probably more likely. I mean, might be the mace and a shield. We'll see. I do like the idea of the quarterstaff. I just think it fits. Why not? If it's there. You know, how often are we really going to be using bow shot? That's the question. And I haven't really ventured into that yet. I'm going to try this and see what it does. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm excited for the full game to come out. It should be in the next few months.
Storming arrow.
So it's just right in front of me. It'd be a lot better if I could get that gas cloud to be like huge. That poison cloud.
Perhaps this holds the runes I see.
I didn't get them all as quickly as I wanted to. I didn't get that spread out enough, so should have been more like this, and then I probably could have got all of them. I noticed now that I put that chain on the lightning arrow, it's chaining off on the other people, and it's not really sacrificing enough damage for me to be upset about it. Because it did say, you know, it did less damage to chain. Again, I don't follow any builds. These are just stuff that I build on my own. So as you can see, what it basically does, the lightning, when I shoot it, the rod, so it just kind of chains from rod to rod to rod. So if I have it, you know, basically like this, it's going to make that half Y right there. So that's why I try to circle it around all of them. Basically put them in like a cage. You see how it just kind of chains off. Put him in a little prison. You see how it, beautiful. And we can, I mean, we can extend it too, see? Just where I'm pointing. And you can see it barely takes me anything to cast it, so. I don't know if there's a limit. I haven't tested it, but I'd say there probably is. ain't gotta cast it like 4 or 5 every time like I do. I'm just playing around. Small crowds, 1. Get a little bit bigger here. Maybe cast 2. If I get my attack speed up, which is what I'm working on, I can just... pretty easily right here like this. Don't even have to cast anything. Again, this is on normal, standard. This ain't on hardcore. You will see me play a hardcore one eventually. So this one's a little bigger, so we're gonna make it a little bigger.
It seems someone refuses to let go.
Shit.
Burst!
Be a lot nicer if like that normal attack just had lightning on it, because I think it would still chain with the lightning rod. I do like this one. So I am like it. I feel like I'm building the sorcerer with a bow, because that's kind of the same way I ran my sorcerer. It just works, though. See, these ain't too bad. We can pick these up, and I don't know if I can build one better than that right now, but it definitely would be fun to use a hammer, wouldn't it? So since PoE gives you all these orbs that kind of allow you to kind of take gear, and on PoE 1 2 it allowed you to kind of pick certain, I guess, stats for weapons, buffs, whatever you want to call them. Certain ones that you had unlocked if you had the right, money, orbs, whatever required. You could kind of manually place certain ones that you definitely wanted on certain gear, so it really broadened the type of gear you could wear. There really wasn't like a meta gear. It just kind of based off how you did things. So I'm hoping they continue that. I see small little hints of it. I think that was my favorite part of playing the first one. You'll find really good gear that you probably can't outbuild, but it's definitely fun to play around with it. It gets expensive too, so it's not like you can build a piece of gear just pretty easily. Six to 9, 1 to 10.
should hold the last piece. Fury!
Oh man, I thought I was close enough. Oh. Huh. As you can see, I was just kind of playing around a little bit, but yeah,
Rust
bam.
away into nothing. Your
Just
war is long over.
oh. Bingo. We definitely want that. Whether we use that or not, now that we have the salvage bench, we can take that over there, break it down, get the orb where we can now add those type of slots into any gear we're using if it doesn't have those. So those are not you don't come across them a whole bunch right now in the first act. So picking gear up like that, if you're wanting to add runes to certain gear you have right now that doesn't allow that, your best bet is to pick that type of gear up, go salvage it, use that orb, go ahead and use it on the gear that you're running. Because I would imagine as you get further on in the acts, that's probably going to be an item that I would hope drops a little bit more frequently. But right now, based off having the salvage bench, I would say that's probably the most predominant way, sorry, that you're going to get that type of orb. I'm going to take a little smoke break. So I picked up that bow, and I haven't decided, well, I haven't decided if I want to go ahead and just head back to town, because as you can see, the base damage is 6.9, this one is 7.14. I do have an orb, excuse me, that will allow me to change a piece of normal equipment into a magic equipment, adding lightning damage to it as well. So if I want to have this lightning damage like that, which again, I don't have many of those, so I was kind of saving it later on in the game, because I'm hoping when I use it that it'll base it off the level that the piece of gear I'm using it on is. So the lightning damage, as you can see here, is 110. Hopefully, if I use it on not an item level 1, but let's say, I don't know, 50, hopefully the lightning damage would be like 30 to 45, you know. So it's the only reason why I haven't quite used that yet, but I can upgrade this to a magic item, and then I do have orbs to continue to add on to the item. Either way, we gotta head back to town. Well, I guess that ruby charm wouldn't hurt. I do have some helms I want to check out. So, first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and break this down, because I'm not gonna use it today. So, bam. Got the artificial shard. You stack 10 of those, it gives you the orb. The orb allows you to boom. See, these are the Artificer's Orb. These are what allow you to add sockets to martial weapon or armor. Which is basically like these, this. Basically what it says. So we're going to use one of these. I got like a shit ton of these, so now we got critical hit chance. Let's see what happens to this. Adds physical. So no more space for mods. Is it worth it? No, it's really not. So we'll
Yes.
so you can't disenchant normal items, guys. See, so even if I, what the hell? I didn't think that was a normal item.
Stay safe.
If you need to, you can sell the items too if you need gold. So it makes you think maybe I'll just go into intelligence with it. Be a elemental ranger. I was thinking about going into strength, but watching these lightning attacks, you know, it's like, and if I threw spark in there with that, oh god. We might be able to get away without having to actually. What is our dexterity? I really wanted to go strength right here, but we'll go dexterity. That one for right now. I guess we could have got that here. Ah, we ain't got the hooded one. Shit. That's alright. So it fires an arrow that embeds where it lands for a short duration. At the end of the duration, a lightning bolt strikes the arrow, disintegrating it. Okay, what about snipe? Channel to charge up your bow before releasing a powerful shot. It's a guaranteed critical hit. Oh, a fully charged causes the arrow to explode. It sounds good because it's a fully crit. Maybe if I do it quickly, we're most definitely gonna like upgrade lightning rod. That's gonna be like a catalyst if we continue to push into the lightning. But again, we do have a quarterstaff over here. If we went full on lightning with this, we could probably build something nasty. I still like the idea of like flame wall, just because of what it can allow me to do. And then I can kind of come down here, but that requires less intelligence. Oh God. That's not bad either. It says chaos damage over time, so then you could go down to the occult and then just start wrapping in chaos with it if you want. Hit it with contagion. And feeble would actually be pretty good with that plant too. A lot of options. A lot of options you can go down. I think I'm just gonna actually increase lightning
rods stick into the ground after impact. Any chaining lightning skill, such as lightning arrow, can hit these rods and cause them to explode again. Lightning rods stick in. A short time after a Stormcaller arrow hits a target, a bolt of lightning strikes the enemy with a high chance to shock. A short time after
So does it
a
do
Stormcaller arrow hits a target, a bolt
Does
of
it do
lightning
damage over
strikes the
time?
enemy with a high chance to shock. A short
Let's
time
find out. We'll get plenty of them, so it'll be alright. We're gonna explore the bow stuff for a little bit, and then as we get a little bit further down, we'll start mixing in something else. We'll start multi-classing, I guess you could call it. Hopefully patch 8 will come out and you can start seeing me and my boy Ophidius streaming Baldur's Gate 3. You guys are gonna enjoy it. Alright, let's go ahead and just sell this stuff while we have it.
Oi, I am Finn, and our spirits. Oh, take a punt. Not bad. Go make a legend or two.
Here are your
spikes, I would ask. Stick to the cards.
Alright, I got the spikes. I'm sure my portal's still open. Crazy. Figured that would have closed by now.
Perhaps this holds the runes I seek.
Alright. Let's see if there's...
From above!
Jesus. Takes quite a bit to cast. I wish it would like initiate the lightning and strikes down faster. The lightning bolt. Is it damaging him over time? It don't look like it. That's kind of what I was checking. Because it's powerful, but not that powerful. We need some boots. Yeah, let's start looking for some shoes. works for me right now. We're just gonna kind of clear this map a little bit. We gotta eventually head back to where the hooded figure is. We didn't do the mud burrow. What? I'm pretty sure I did it. Acting like we did.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, let's get out of here. So if we steer away from poison, which I mean we could probably still run some poison. We don't have to necessarily not run any poison. We're probably gonna have to increase our intelligence. Oh shit. Hold on, guys. Alright, I'm back. I about spilt my drink, so I had to adjust a couple things. Never that, right?
Face me.
Done for. So they disappear after they've been chained 8 times. So we're looking back. The routes are not passable, it says. Alright, let's go to the mud burrow. The moving bramble, what's this? Can I fight this thing again? Hell yeah. Should be easier this time. I might come back and fight that guy a couple of times.
Easy prey.
There's a really easy way to get back to the where we're trying to go, but I'm just trying to like basically farm XP. Maybe I had them too far apart.
Take this!
Bro, I don't know. Tell my boy to come. Come watch the new character I'm gonna run with him. I felt like the witch I had was just way overpowered. Hell yeah. I gotta remind myself to not use that skill. So, I mean, I can chain it without having to chain it with that, but... Easy. Easy, easy.
What happened here? You have them. Stab them into the Runewood sites. by. Good. Now the others.
Let's hope nature is listening.
Look, we'll get up into action.
Nowhere to run.
Just be up in here like this. Can only see what's really in front of us. Is he dead? Well,
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though,
weak.
this wound. We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here. Stay safe if you can.
So I really only came back for one reason. Actually requires the stuff. Nine intelligence. Try something. Yeah, it's alright, buddy. Should automatically just switch me.
Storm point.
Where's that one skank at? Yeah, there she is. I was hoping she was gonna give me like a skill gem or something. Alright, let's go to this. Okay, we're almost there. Yeah, that's where I want to go. What the hell?
be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. Only by a count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale, one that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard. A count's signet ring, bearing his rune of authority. But how to reach it in time? The grim tangle. The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there. The path is dangerous, but go back to the Grelwood. Find the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through.
So we found the shock up here. That's pretty easy. Here's some more shock. There's probably a good thing for that. I don't know what it is, but trying to find the line I really want to be on. That'll do fine right there. We can always have gear to buff that. We're definitely going to want this if we're going to run all elements somehow. Oh yeah. I think we are going to get some of the invasion. We're going to run the lightning. I just don't see... Look how it's shaped like a bow. That's awesome. We're definitely going to come down here and probably have to get all this. This will be the catalyst. We're not going to block anything. We're going to run pretty strictly bow, so... That'd be pretty cool right here. I don't know if we can block with the bow or not. I doubt it. I'm sure it means a shield, so. So he doesn't really build up shock, he builds up electrocute. It's gonna be an interesting build. It'll be really interesting on how to build it. Alright. Should let us through now, yeah.
If the Fey spirits are still watching, I believe they will. The old magic still thrive. The way's open. Please, hurry.
That was quite remarkable. Charge the arrow!
Play it around. I really kind of want to decide where I want to multi-class it to. I don't know if I want to push my intelligence that high. Maybe I should. Requires 9. Elemental bow person. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Glacial.
So we'll try it like this. As long as I kind of stay true to the bow, we should be fine on any extra shit we get, because I can't really upgrade any more of the bow skills I want, nothing like that, so might as well kind of venture off into other things. And this right here will probably get rid of eventually. Alright, so we gotta go down this way. Trying to clear this top out.
Bones to dust.
better if that spread out more.
No mana.
So it takes a lot of mana. Shit. Can't just fucking stand there. Wish it was mana regeneration. What's up, Snake? Did you notice I don't have the chat on the screen? I'm just recording my gameplay on this one. It's just an early little gameplay stream. I'm gonna kind of clip some stuff from this one. Yeah, we can kind of head down here. We'll clear this in a little bit. We got some little areas down here we can clear. We'll be back.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
I changed my mind. I changed my mind. We'll just clear it now. Ooh, 9 to 18. Increased range. Like I said, right now I'm kind of interested in normal items because I'm gonna kind of try to build some gear.
Nowhere to run.
So it's not bad. The ice one, it's not bad. It's if the freeze buildup was better and it would freeze faster, it would probably be more useful. We might be able to get it to on a support gym. Maybe get it to get its freeze buildup better. Maybe we can get it wider too. It's pretty small. Yeah, here we go. This is why I want him to come back. Beat this thing real quick. Where'd you go?
Thunderous shot.
Get out of there.
You're better off this way.
I think I already have a medium, don't I? Yeah. use this with the hammer. We can actually use that hammer. But I think we're going to just run the quarterstaff. We're going to check some of these out. Ooh, not bad. Plus 7 to intelligence. I like that. Ooh, 712. That sucks. So that's a long quarterstaff. So that's 918. Ooh. We can actually do this too, watch. Ooh, that's actually not bad at all. I mean, we'll never attack with it, but it'll still give me the +1 to all the melee skills. I do like the +7 in intelligence. We'll at least put this on, since that is considered a melee skill. Projectile, projectile, projectile. You see, that's a melee. Unfortunately, I think we're not really gonna run across something that's really gonna increase our melee damage. You see, you got projectile damage here. That's attack damage. I just wish I could find something that would increase. So it'll inflict cold exposure instead of lightning. So instead of shock, I would freeze them. That would actually be super helpful. Shock's cool, but or electrocute, whatever it is. But if I got down here and I could freeze them, that would be super helpful. And we want to come up in here and probably get all this too. It's a pretty easy choice right there.
Storm point!
I don't think there's anything down here. If we're not gonna run energy shield, we should probably just most definitely work on our evasion. Hell yeah, dude.
Rather not break my back.
I'd rather you pick that up and get rid of that. I got plans for that bow. We could probably salvage it, but let's try to build it and see what we get. We'll get all the way back to where we was, and then we'll head to town and fuck around with that bow for a second. See what it gives us. We don't have nothing special as a bow right now, you know, so we can kind of just freelance that at the moment. Let's see. Alright, so gotta get my jewels out. Okay, we'll stop there because I want to keep playing with it, but do we want to increase the physical damage? I was really hoping I was going to get the like the +6 life per enemy killed, but whatever. These are hard to get, so I don't really play with those a whole lot. Alright.
Yes? I like to hold on to bits and pieces. It's beautiful. Except... Stay safe, if you can.
That bastard tyrant praetor I sent for...
That man's mind seems as dead as this cemetery. I shall overcome.
Are you numbing the head?
Oh, you're still alive, shit. I'm not meant to be in the middle of the combat.
In my sights.
Motherfucking Legolas out here. Now my bow causes ice and lightning. I guess I could have increased the physical damage of it, but I'm trying to set him up where it makes a J every time I kill him. See? I just can't get it perfect though. Oh, I found a tomb. Dun 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 dun.
The praetor's wife must be in here somewhere.
So we need to increase effect duration for sure, and we need to increase the strength of ailments. And the best thing is like shoot those pretty close to you and then expand them out. He died before I could freeze him. I'm trying to see how long it'll take to get some freeze build up, but I mean, if they're gonna die that quick, I might as well go poison electric, Jesus, poison lightning, and just beef up my physical. Oh shit. That poison's pretty beast. More copper. Like lambs to the slaughter.
Fury! Quick and lethal.
We'll take that just so we can break it down and get those shards so we can start making them orbs. It's gonna be probably pretty key later on in a later game. Poison, man. I can like spam that too. Just a scroll of wisdom? That's ridiculous. So we're probably gonna get halfway through Act 1. Pretty good ways into it. And then probably going to switch to Final Fantasy. Because I definitely want to play it. And it's still early, so not a lot of people on, so it'd be a good time to clip some game footage of that one too. All that for a scroll of wisdom and gold. Like playing with me, man. These are some of my favorite games. I really love playing these style of games. And Survivor. I really do like Survivor games. I can't wait till the Viking Frontier one comes out. When the Viking Frontier one comes out, we're probably going to play that one pretty heavy. I like that one a lot. That's probably my favorite one so far. I thought about getting Ark. My buddy said he'd like to play the new Ark survival game. The last one was pretty buggy, so hopefully this one won't be. Ark's always a pretty good game too. My other friend keeps trying to push me into like some horror games, and I'm like, I know they're good to stream and they'd probably be fun. It's just
Thundershot!
I think this one would actually be a pretty good one. It says it's an AoE. Modifiers to speed also affect the skill cost. Barrage. We're probably gonna get Barrage for sure. Okay, I see what we can do here. If we run with the bow, at least that one does. Need to find a skill that takes all my elemental damage and converts it to like physical damage. And then it'd probably be easier to run some elemental stuff. I do want to get this, so I'll try this out. So we're gonna take this one off. So it says I can poison it. That's what it says. Slowing their movement speed. The plant can be poisoned, causing it to deal more damage. Check the vines. So it deals more chaos damage, so we'll continue to run with it though. Let's give her a gander. Can I make multiple? Oh, I can. Okay. Let's try it.
Flourish!
So can we just... I do like that. That's pretty interesting. We're gonna play around with that one too. Oh god. We're just gonna... We're probably gonna end up with the snipe shot. We'll see.
Never leave this place. Disturb me! Conquer! My love, I call to you!
Get out of here.
Right of the full moon.
May your name be forgotten by the clans, once and for all.
I don't know what I asked you earlier, Snake. We're gonna get this evasion rating right here. And then we're gonna get this right here. And this. And then we're gonna continue on this one. I think we'll find more evasion rating as we continue. If not, we'll just come down here and go get it. Yeah, see, we got some here. I'm definitely trying to get up in here, so... Get that attack speed up. So accuracy is kind of like, just like how they describe it on Throne of Liberty. If it's gonna hit or not. If you got high evasion, I got low accuracy. Obviously, I'm not gonna hit, so definitely gonna want to increase accuracy. Yeah, we'll have to get that. Get this evasion up in here. So once we get like maybe some flats that benefit us, maybe we'll talk about getting this. We definitely want to get up in here because I am going to try to use some elements. So we definitely want our elemental damage to be higher. There's attack damage. Hmm. That's up on this line. I guess if we got that, would we really even need evasion rating? Look at all this dexterity right here. Oh god. We can beef up the damage and then eventually get over here. And just evasion, evasion, evasion. We don't even got to get it over here, dude. If we really don't want to. We can get a little bit. So I think we need to get this bow here and this evasion, and then figure out what we're gonna get in between. So we're gonna go in between this slot and this slot and see what we get in between that. That's how we're gonna build this one. So we're gonna get a little stuff on the outside, this stuff here, but for the most part, these are the lines that we're gonna follow. So we're gonna build off them lines and in between them. Increase melee. Oh look, we can increase the melee damage right here, which means the quarterstaff striking would be beneficial if we get down here and increase melee damage. If we want to go that route, if we want to do double weapons, because we got projectile damage here too, so we can really just be all about killing you before you can kill me. We'll see.
Fury!
go this way.
Time to seek out this Draven.
Tripping me out.
Stay light, stay alive.
What do we have here? anything. Thanks, I think. Bro, what the fuck? This dude just traded me. Damn, that's pretty good. This guy just randomly traded me these sweet ass gear for no reason. That's all right. That's pretty fire. When we can, we're gonna use this stuff. Oh yeah, he gave us this too. We'll see how it goes.
Yes. Stay safe, if you can.
Just imagine I was a bow user and I used minions.
Thunderous shot!
Damn. Way better. He might have just gave me some junk.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here! Your meaningless life ends now! The spirit's gone! Rend your soul! Assinia! Rend your soul!
Your request. At your request.
Rend your soul! Your soul is mine! The Eternals will never surrender! Cut down! Succumb to the Empire! To me, Assinia. Rend your soul!
Fury! Arrogance, humbled by my hand. Above! On point.
Do my eyes again deceive me? You have the key? At last, it's open! Pray! He's the first one! What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torco! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I
god. Dude one-shotted me. My god. I ain't never been one-shotted before. I have to figure out why that's happening.
Fury!
Damn it! Fuck.
Fury!
I'm true glass cannon. I'll fix it, but oh ho ho! Looky here.
As a mercy.
Well, Jesus, he was putting it to me. I had never been one-shotted. How'd we get here? Yeah, I thought this guy might have gave us some good gear, but running with what we're doing, this shit was ass, really. It's a crossbow. I don't know if I like that. fire. Let's go try to kill something with it real quick.
First!
Won't do nothing. I think I know why. I think it's this. I think because our quiver has arrows and not bolts. Like a shotgun. So I take it the crossbow's like a shotgun, in a sense. Like a single shot that can turn into a shotty with a fucking grenade launcher on it. I like the traditional bow anyways. It's more my style.
It seems something has tainted the bounty of Ogham.
Excuse me. Some melee skills. That's really just because I have the rarity on there. I mean, it adds some fire damage too, but I don't really care about that. It's the rarity I'm really digging. Get rid of those. That's alright, we're gonna go all lightning. We might use the cold for like CC. The best part about this is last time I went through this, I did do it those little poison bass, little poison bastards. This time I can. chained to him. Trying to synergize these skills up.
Charged arrow.
I could boost this one up low to be a, look at that. To just be a fucking annihilator. And then just boom. I wonder if shock would work with that. I really think shock would work great with that. Shoot that up in the air and then get my intelligence up and then just boost shock right with it. That's like a better version of the orb I get. Alright, let's hit this bowl real quick. Ganj time. Games and ganj, baby. So my boy Snake hates that I refer to weed. He hates it. I guess I'd have to go back to the dashboard and pull it up. Alright. Having a lot of fun with this character. Not yet. Well, yeah, we can do it. Fuck it.
That is unlike any bird I've seen. Storm point. You won't escape.
This might be better than my Necro. I feel like switching to the Necro a little bit.
Scream all you like. It won't help you.
Basically just setting him up in a little electric trap. They do have a stagger bar up here if you haven't noticed that. Whoa, what happened? Where'd it go? What happened? Pretty sure he goes this way. Yeah.
Thunderous shot! Not screaming anymore, are you? Stay light, stay alive.
Oh no, we definitely want that twig. What is this? Just so we can smelt her down. What's this?
Got no pack space for that.
We don't really want armor, guys, so we're definitely going to be looking for evasion. But right now, it's just giving me increased rarity to life per regeneration, which, I mean, we're slowly going to get away from it. We're going to get a little strain, increase our life a little bit, but we're definitely going to be pushing strong in evasion. So. Now we're looking for Frey Horn.
Face me!
Oh, you stayed alive out of all that?
Thunderous shot!
Boom, didn't even have to really do anything. Or if it comes out poisoned. Looks like it. I think Frey Horn's up this way. Just throw a couple plants on the ground. pretty sure he's over here.
Row! Quick and lethal. Got no pack space for that.
Shoulder's killing me today. I do like that bow. Then I can enchant it. I do like that bow. We'll probably use that bow. Alright, let's drop some stuff off. Upgrades a normal item to a rare item with 4 modifiers? Damn. That's pretty good. What if we took the code off? So does that increase the damage of all my skills? Because I know when I have the cold on, it adds cold to all my skills. That's just giving me armor. I mean, I don't really use melee skill sets. It's whatever. I'm just like finding rare items right now. Seven of 14. I can just use runes for that one. Nice bow though. I mean, if I couldn't use runes and I was trying to utilize the elements, I'd definitely use that one. Now let me see. Let's see, 50, 19, I guess. Go to inventory. Gotta be a way to split them. You can't. I don't have. Shouldn't have to grab fucking all four of them. So lightning That's what I was thinking. Cleaning some stuff out here.
You found the ring. This will most
I just
certainly
wanted to
break the Count's
disenchant some
binding.
shit.
Give me a moment.
I'll give you a moment.
I don't know how to ask this of you. It's in my... Please, take your time. Another for my collection. Thank you. Goodbye. This...
What is...
Yes.
So if we are...
Time to learn something new.
I think it'll let me go like right here. Like, see how it's like that? I think it actually let me. Now we're gonna go here next. I'm gonna start getting this stuff here. Definitely gonna get this. Now we're gonna get this. Then we might get this over here. I haven't decided. This is what I meant. This. There's stuff on this line we could get like this right here. What's that lead into? Oh yeah, there it is. I don't care about that. How far are we away from Mars? You think we'd want to come down? I guess if we were going strong in invasion. See, there's projectile damage. I guess we could refund all these. Go into evasion, come down, get these, and get all this. Here's some lightning. That's actually awesome. think there'd be some invasion right here, and there's some right here. Definitely gonna get that though. We can just get this, come down, and come over here and get it. Get these leeches.
I have held a little while. See, well, you pay them a visit. Watch yourself out there.
Charge arrow! Too weak, too slow. Don't mind if I do.
point!
Damn, did I really miss it? That sucks.
Storm point!
That's how I gotta fight this dude again. God damn it.
You won't escape!
So,
Well,
something, please.
this is ominous.
Easy prey.
Lightning and poison. That's interesting build.
Wicked lethal.
Now this will come in handy.
Oh, maybe that's what it means by charms. Charms last longer. little chilly in my house today. Everybody else getting rain? Sucks.
Cultivate. Easy trophy.
Wow. That was pretty sad. I think we just figured out the combo. Can't ever poison them because they're just like instantly dead. Bam. I'm not trying to buff that one too much. Didn't even really poison them that time. Much better.
Take this.
Hold on, Chad.
What's this feeling? It's as though the trees themselves are watching me. voice. Why do I feel it?
I can't believe it. Please.
I can't believe.
ritual is an affront to nature.
Darn crap. Damn it, I rolled into that shit.
fury!
Come on, bro. Shit.
Prepare yourself. Return to the void.
Oh, I see. Alright, we're gonna get Finn on here. Then we're gonna head back down, and then I'm gonna take a small break, Chad. I'm gonna eat some lunch, get some things done, and then I'll be back in a couple hours.
So the cultists really... Thank you.
This is what I used last time, was Plague Bearer. Since we do a lot of lightning, let's go with this one. I want to test it out.
Nature's fury.
See if we can find something to test it out on real quick. Nice. So now I call down lightning bolts. If we transition into a lot more poison, we'll get the Plague Bearer eventually. But alright, chat. I will be back in a few hours. Thank you for joining me for this morning session. Again, give me about 3-4 hours and I'll see you then.